Hello, welcome to a video that I didn't think I was going to end up making. So, this is Dredge. People like me playing it for some reason. It's decent enough. It does all right. Um, I had was it Easter long weekend? So I could actually play in the Sunday challenge, which starts at 3 a.m. for me. Keep that in mind. I think I might mention that at the start of the start of the rounds. I'm recording this like 2 weeks after. And I decided to double queue because there's a 64 player challenge and then a 32 player challenge half an hour after it if the 64 doesn't fire. So we got to, I think, exactly 64, and yeah, the other one also fired. So I played two tournaments simultaneously. It's nice. The sort of half an hour difference does make it so you don't really clash much, but there is, in the later rounds, they do start to overlap a bit. So I decided to record them because it was 3 a.m. in the morning, so I wasn't disturbing anyone. And we did okay, I guess. It's a fun enough experiment. I don't know if my brain is all over the place. I haven't really watched over I'm recording this before I edit the video, so it may be terrible. I don't know, but it's an interesting experiment. I don't know if anyone else has recorded a double queue. I could have like chopped it up so it was like all one challenge and then the other challenge, and you wouldn't notice that I'm doing it. But I'm just gonna leave it like as I've played it, but chop out all the dead air. So you might see me in the later rounds switching between two. So played Dredge. This is the list I played in the last Dredge video with the Maverick. I really like Maverick. I think it's better than my Triton just because if you're running Exhume, then the chance of you putting Exhume back on top is just better, I think. The life gain doesn't usually matter because you got 4 Nord of the Bone. Yeah, maybe I ran 3 Nord of the Bone the last one. I can't remember, but this is the list I ran in the challenge. I'm on everything else is pretty much the same. I think I might not have been running Drown and Sorrow. It's just good against like Cawgates and whatnot, so decided to run that instead. And the other deck I decided to play was Cascade Walls. So I played it a while ago in a video. I've played in a challenge, I think, like some point in between those two, between the video and this challenge. So I wanted sort of brainless quick decks, right? So I didn't want to play Turbo Fog, which was one of my other choices, because that would have consumed too much time if I needed to queue twice. And I didn't want to play 2 Dredges because I may get confused between the 2 rounds, knowing like which game is which. And also just, I don't think it's interesting content to see like 13 rounds of the same deck. I think it's interesting to have one of one and one of the other. So that's why we're playing Cascade Walls. So refresher on this deck because we haven't played it in a while. So it's like combo walls where you try and get Overgrown Battlement and Axebane Guardian to just get a bucket load of mana, and you just play big creatures almost. So the old version of this deck I ran Boarding Party, but Boarding Party just seems to die to everything. So so instead of having Boarding Party in the deck, we're running just some more one-offs. So I'm running like I think it was only 2 or something Tinderwall. So I'm running like all the Tinderwall, all the Cerulean Caretaker, and 2 Jaspera Sentinels to be able to hit red for the Rubble Forts. Rubble Fort's like one of the better cards in the deck because it lets all of these big boys have haste. It also lets you just like activate these mana dorks straight away. So the whole goal of the deck is just to try to like punch like one of these big creatures out as quickly as possible, and then just sort of go from there. You've got the draw package of 4 Lead the Stampede, 4 Winding Way. So usually if you try and Cascade, so once you've dumped your hand full of all creatures, the goal is to use these to fill it up and just dump more. Deck's pretty fun. It's just, yeah, playing big creatures really quickly. Sideboard, we have sort of anti-color hate. So we can hit white off. That's why we're running Jaspara Sentinel 2, to be able to hit all these white sideboard cards. So we've got Jaspara, we got Cerulean Caretaker, and Axebane Guardian all allow us to hit the white. Guardian Nagas for Hexproof and the Litters, obviously. Same with the Honor Guards, so that's pretty much what they're for. And you got Obsidian Acolyte against Black, Crimson Acolyte against Red, Flaring Pain against Fogs, Scattershot Archers against Squadron Hawks and Fae, and Nihil's Disciple against Red. So it's fairly straightforward. You'll see what happens when we play the games. So yeah, I may have. We'll see how bad these matches are. They may or may not be good, but I haven't really planned any other videos, so it's quicker for me to edit this long one that I've already recorded than it's going to be for me to record another one. So I hope you enjoy me waking up at 3 a.m. and playing 13 rounds of Magic. Alright, round 1 of the challenge. It's 3 a.m. Might be double queuing. This might be a bad time, but we'll see how we go. I can turn to Wayfinder, and that's about it. Still seems fine. It's only game 1. We can afford to lose 1, maybe. Against Core, okay. Okay, that's pretty good. Gotta hit a stinky at some point. It's pretty bad, but fine. Alright, we're gonna Modern Age. Maybe. Oh, tap land as per usual with gates. And nothing. Okay. Guess I attack first. I don't need to get a red just yet. We'll play this. See if I had a tap land. Hit a normal land. Hit a stinky, which is nice. Okay, we just play this. Pass. Squadron Hawk is fine. I was concerned they might have a Dawnbringer Cleric there and exile my Stinkweed Imp. They got the Brainstorm. I get a black red land. Dredge back this. Yeah, look at it all. Okay. Play this. Attack for 2. Do nothing. Could exhume. But I mean, they're holding up counterspell, so I think I'm just going to pass. And I'll just flash back an Order the Bone end of turn. And if that wants to stoke out a counterspell, that's good for me. And shuffle. Okay. Seems fair. So to put 2 squaddies back. And they'll probably play a squaddie to get 2 more. Well, they don't have to. They haven't played anything else, so there's no point drawing 2 more cards when you've already got 7 cards in hand. You got to keep an eye on the time too. We've got 25 minutes if we want a double queue. One age, yep. Now they can discard Sacred Cat. Okay, I was expecting Strands. That's cool. I'm going to flashback this Order the Bone. Take 1. Okay, so let's flashback this mutt. I think it is Dredge the Stinkweed Imp. To 11. Attack with the team. Take it down to 13. So I have 11 creatures in my graveyard. So if I sack, I don't have a thing anyway. I don't have a Dread Return. Maybe I should have played the Maverick. I think I'm going to keep the Stink. I sort of want to play the Stinkweed Imp, but I think I'm going to keep it to be able to Dredge again. So I think I just pass. I'll cast that in Order the Bone. So that would have been the perfect time to like hit a Dread Return. Then I can sacrifice all of these, and then I can exhume and I can kill them. Because I'd only be able to play Counterspell. That's fine, as long as there's no Prismatic Strands. Hope they only hold up 2 mana for counterspell. They brainstormed before they Squadron Hawked. Interesting. Because they should have put away the other two with the previous brainstorm. Cool. Alright, we've got another opportunity here. It's fine. Alright, so I need to hit a Dread Return. I'm just going to play this Knot of the Bone. Okay, what do we draw? Stinkweed isn't great. Let's bring this back. Discard Stinky. Dredge it back. Did not hit it. God damn. So they've got a counterspell up. So I've got to attack. That's fine. Play Stinky. I've got one in my graveyard to dredge anyway. I'm like, if they counter it, that's fine. That's sort of what I want, but... I suppose I'm still hitting land drops. So I can get close to casting this. But now I can't attack in anymore. That's fine. They bring back another Sacred Cat anyway. So that one's dead. Bring back Sacred Cat. Now they've got strands up. Which is annoying. So there's still a Stinkweed Imp in the graveyard, so I think I'm just going to play both. So then if they've got Journey, I can still have one out to block. That's a counterspell gone. Yep. Cool. Then gate up the Sacred Cat. Alright, so they may have counterspell up. Take it all. Believe I still dredge. Okay. So now I can Stinkweed. Can Stinkweed into Scrapwork Mart. Maybe a Scrapwork Mart. Sure, let's Scrapwork Mart. I can't exhume. Okay, maybe that was a bad... Maybe I play... Do I discard Acorn Harvest? I'll discard Acorn Harvest. Dredge Bat Stinkweed Imp. Hair. Go to 22. Play an Acorn Harvest. Cool. We attack for 3. So now Dread Return is lethal. So we Dread Return a giant. That's fine. And then I don't have another one, but we have the Exhume. Which gets back, well, this giant. Which does 22. Alright, so upper game. They did not hit a Prismatic Strands, or they just decided not to cast it. So that's nice. Alright, we need Flaring Pain. Tyrannosaur is also fine. And actually I like Rare Revelation in this matchup. So I'll bring in these. I'll take out... All of the bones not really needed. A couple are fine to try to live the race. Mavericks or whatever. And maybe that's all. So I'll just do one ray. Yeah, just do that. I think we still need a couple of Gnaw just in case if we're a really slow draw. And then some run Relic, some don't. If they run Relic, I'll bring in 1 or 2 Grudges. Yeah, this is fun. Don't really do anything till turn... Oh, now I can do things earlier. Oh, there was a potential line to turn to Exhume there, which may have been correct. I can still turn 3 Exhume, so it's not that bad. Whiff. Don't like it. Don't like whiffs this early. I suppose I got lands in hand with the trolls, so it doesn't matter too much. Breeding is fine. Just get a normal swamp. I think I want to exhume it. I've got a Dread Return. So let's attack for 1. They can trade it off if they want. So they probably will. They won't. Okay. Alright. We will exhume back this. Unexpected journey. Destroy evil's fine. Mage is also fine. Cast into the fire. Why? I don't understand what's going on there. I can't cycle this and this. Yes, I can. Do I want the second black-red? I think I do. Whiff. Rough. Those are all my trolls. Yep. It's gonna get up now. No, don't bring a cleric. Get rid of the dread return, probably. Yep. I got more where that came from. Acorn Harvest is interesting. Do I want any lands? I don't think so. I need more action. I guess I can play one. Yeah, but I'm just drawing random cards anyway, so if I draw a random land, it's fine. So I guess I just play this one from my hand. So I can keep the ones in the bin for now. And then if they exile my graveyard, then I get owned pretty badly. Guardian. I draw 3, sure. I think I just reanimate a troll. Do I reanimate 2 trolls? Yeah, let's do that. Well, I could do a Wayfinder. Just to try to get a Stinkweed into the graveyard. Options. I think double troll's good enough. Probably the mutt. And then just pass. And then if nothing else, I can rare revelation. Yeah, I've got Ray to be able to kill a journey. Cool. Hopefully, they don't have. Well, it draws. Then they're back up to 7 cards. Do I have 2 Mavericks? I got 1. Brainstorm. Alright, 3 minutes until the double queue starts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if they have strands, they can kill one of my trolls. But not if I discard this rare revelation first. So let's do that. Man, I'm ripping lands like it's no one's business. Okay, do I put it on this? The rubble belt, just because it's not gonna do anything otherwise. I think I don't attack with it. I guess I attack with it. It's just gonna die anyway. I reckon they're just gonna block and then strands. Block the scrapwork amount and strands for black. I don't think they're gonna be game enough to triple block. Oh no, they're gonna triple block. Oh. There's the strands. Sure. I guess I play... Can I die if another gate comes down? 11... No, I can't. So... 1, 2... And I can double Gnaw next turn. So we will play this Acorn Harvest. Oh, Casting the Fire deals with 2 1/1s. I keep thinking it only hits artifacts. No wonder I'm confused. Alright, we just F6 through their turn. And now we look at the other game. We'll go first. This looks pretty good. We'll keep this. So we've got Guardian, Untapper, like a couple of walls. We should be able to explode something out by like turn 3. Alright, so they've played Citadel Gate. And they've cast a Preordained bottom 2 cards. And nothing is happening in either game. Yep. Squadron Hawk, okay. Yep. Is it going to flashback strands anyway? Got Brainstorm as well. While they figure that out, let's actually have our first turn on this one, which we Caretaker, and then we can Quirion Ranger. Tend to Wall. Depends if they play like a burn spell. Not good. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, I expect this to die. And then we untap it. Then this will probably die. I can play Tinder Wall. Yep. It's expected. Then I can Tinder Wall into Rubble Fort. Maybe I just have to go Guardian. I feel if they had the burn spell, they would have killed this straight away, right? So if I Rubble Fort and I don't hit another land, I can't cast anything. So I think this is better. Now we go back to Cawgates, in which I just attack. Yep. So now we're just playing Flashback Gnaw the Bone. Play the land. So I've still got Ray of Revelation up if I need it. But I don't think I do. I'll just let them play their turn. I don't need to do anything. Synth, good. Don't hit Burn Spell. No. Don't hit land? Rough, okay. Yep. Alright, well. That's just how it be sometimes. That's a pretty good draw. I gotta hope this Lead the Stampede gets something. So they got another Basilisk Gate. I assume it's gonna be on Sacred Cat. Yep. Sacred Cat does, like, negate all the troll damage, which is annoying. Each turn. Oh, they killed it again. Rough. I could Rubble Fort, but it's not worth it. Just pass. Alright, so they've tapped out. I mean, that's pretty good. So we bring Scrap Work Mart. This is my best opportunity to dig deep. And we do it again. There's a flaring pain. No dread return. Alright, I gotta keep this in hand for the other scrapwork mart. I can Maverick. And I can Acorn Harvest. I think I'm Maverick on a troll. Let's attack. And I'll probably just let these two through. So I've only done like net 1 damage. I just pass turn again, go back to this game. Lots of stuff. Okay. Can play Rebel Fort. I think I need to just pop this lead to Stampede. Which was good hits. Because now I can play this Evergreen Battlement. And then hopefully that survives. I think I'm just going to block this Samurai token with this Caretaker. Okay. Block here. Take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Then I'm probably dead to a burn spell. So if I block... Well, this one's... Okay, well, this one's technically free as well, right? I guess we just do that. And now we'll go back to Cawgates because I'm losing more. They did that. So let's Ray of Revelation this. Oh, I should have. I didn't notice the Plated Journey. This is what happens when you play between 2 games. But I think they're going to time out. Dredge back Stinky. Attack with Troll. Can't do anything about it. Play a Stinkweed Imp. Counterspell. Sure. Counterspell on this Stinkweed Imp. Alright, I don't think I'm dying in that one anytime soon, so let's focus on this one. So, 3 mana. Axebane. Make a red. Rubble Fort. Axebane. So now we can just dump our hand. So we Altasaur. That's fine, it's a blocker. Avenging Hunter, even though that gives them the initiative, they're going to have to lose a pile of creatures to get it. Can attack. But I think I want to wait a turn. Go back to core. Alright, block the big boy. Block... Yeah, block the... Oh, there's a pile of them. Okay. Guess I just block that one. Dredge Stinky. Attack with Troll. They don't have a... No, they do have a Strands. Flashback Flaring Pain. Take 6. That means there is enough creatures in the graveyard. Do I have a troll? I mean, a giant? Yeah, there's a giant. So I can just hit the giant. That should be lethal. Cool. Didn't need to even time them out. Alright. Back to walls. So they go to combat. They attack with everything. Attack with nothing. Cool. It means I can start swinging in. Let's forge. Let's just do as much damage as we can. That's probably the best thing I could have drawn, other than the... whatever you call it. The thing that gives life equal to Nylea's Disciple. There we go. Brain is starting to function. Hey! Alright. How much time are we down? Down 5 minutes, that's fine. This deck's really quick. And we don't need to focus on the other one anymore. Alright, so bring in Disciples and Crimson Acolytes. The rest doesn't matter. Coalition on Guard can be, but it's mainly just there for glitters and gates. So we take out 1 rubble. One Avenging Hunter. Invoker's not really needed in this matchup either. And let's just take out 2 Avenging Hunters. Sure, my, like, this is a 3-drop. It can kill people. It just does make my threat count a bit lower. See, this hand looks fine, but this deck really needs to explode. I guess this will suck up a removal spell, and I can cast this and then these two. Yeah, we'll see. At least it's not a Tomb Raider. Yeah, Caretaker's pretty good. I think I still just spar first. Because I'd prefer it eat a removal spell, even though it could die to a Seal of Fire. Yeah, we beat the Kuldotha into double Bushwhacker. It's fine. So now we Caretaker, and then I can cycle this Ant to get the 3rd land. I'll just sack this, so they're gonna Kuldotha it. Oh, Synth, okay. Bushwhack here. Just gotta play it or kick it. Do you have another land? Not gonna do either? Okay. I guess you can play with this, and then you're just gonna play a 1/1. Yep, it's fine. I'll go get my forest. Caretaker. So I can tap out. Is that fine? Probably. At least then I'll have, like... Surely they don't have double bolt, right? And I have one. I have one Cerulean untapped. So at least I'll have a blocker. Because they'll kill this if they kill anything. And I can lead the Stampede. And if they don't, this doesn't die, then I might be able to hit a Quarian Ranger. And then that'll make me really pop off. Okay, it's... Oh, they already had 3 artifacts. But now they can make this unblockable. Sure. Okay, well... You can't get lucky all the time, right? So I think I need to lead the Stampede first. Oh, it's a rubble fort. Okay, I need to get this rubble fort out first. I need to eat an Ily's Disciple. It's my only chance. I need to tap. I need to get out the Tinder Wall. And then I can get 2 green with this. I'll get a pile of green. Sack this. Rubble fort. I won't need the other red. Into Axebane. I'll make this overcompatible. It doesn't matter which one this is. So now I can still have white up if I draw a Crimson Acolyte, which I do. Oops, I've got a burn spell. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I need to hit a Quarian Ranger. So we lead the Stampede. We don't hit the Quarian Ranger. We hit an Axebane Guardian, so that lets us spin again. Seven. So I can play this, this, and this, which should hopefully let me live. Whew. Okay. We may have gotten out of that one. Sack this, then a burn spell off the top. Because they can hit me for 3. Yeah, there's a burn spell. So they just do it to me, because that's the best EV, unless they want to kill this, but there's no real point. Yeah. I think I live. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I live. So, we will... block here. Here. And then I think I double block this one. And take 1, 2, 3, 4. I hope they don't have Fire Blast. And then I can Generous Ant. Now we can give this protection from red. And now we can just go ham. Yeah, it doesn't really do anything. Play this. Crack it. Play Avenging Hunter. And there's nothing else I can do. We've got a polar blockers, so we will attack with all the big power. We won't attack with the pro-red creatures into the white one. They just take it? Maybe I should have attacked with both. Just gotta hope they don't have Dumble Burn spell. Yep. Well, it's fine. That's not a burn spell. Even if they've got a Bushwhacker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I can block everything. Okay. Gotta hope for the timeout, I guess. Sweet. Alright. Well, 1-0 in both. Alright, lost a bit of time on that one, so hopefully they stagger a bit like that, so I don't lose too much time. Because otherwise I could, like, do this on 2 screens, but the fact that I'm trying to, like, stream both is the rough part. So, 25 minutes. What's on this one? Oh, we're about to start. Alright, well, I was going to get a drink or something, but I guess there's no point if we're about to fire up round 2. And at least this this thing here tells me how many matches are left in the other one. So it's going to be stuck on the 32 player challenge, not the 64, because it can only show one at a time. So I might, in editing, put a challenge 64 win-loss up there. We'll see. Jose Guillermo. Yeah, sure. I've got the troll if this whiffs, so this is not great, but can't do much about it. Just the mirror? Selves? Hexproof, okay. It's not great. Chooses green. Okay. Might be land destruction. Which, yeah, running 14 lands is not going to be good for me. That's hexproof, okay. Yep. I think I get the black reds now. Nor. I still got a Wayfinder. Gotta hit another black. Whiff. Dang. At least I hit the red to be able to bring them back, because I cannot do anything next turn. Alright, I would like another... I think I can take that. That's okay. Definitely put that in the bin. I think I want to hit lands, so I'm going to put this on top. Alright, it's going to be the life gain that's going to be an issue here. Life gain and trample, so like an armadillo cloak's the worst thing possible. Lichwalker's fine. Probably block here, because the likelihood of trample is high. So now I can swamp cycle. Get a swamp. Attack with this Wayfinder. Oh, I'll keep it back. Not entirely sure what to bring back, to be honest. Oh, what is this? Yep. Sure. The life gain's annoying. I think I block here. I think I dread return this back. I just need more things in my graveyard. That is okay. Just gotta hope they don't have another big thing. I'm happy enough to keep in the land drops. So do I want to waste a dread return? Because if I get back a troll, it does nothing. I really need to hit Stinkweed Imp, so I think we do dread return back a Stinkweed. I mean a Wayfinder. Alright, this is Stinkweed Imp and an Acorn Harvest. Yeah. Not great. Armadillo Cloak again. Yuck. Yeah, I'm just dead. Alright. Fair. Yeah, not much I could do there. Maybe the hand didn't have enough to do. Bring in Raise. I think Nor is fine. Maybe I don't need Nor if I've got Ray of Revelation. I think I'll just take out Maverick because it's the most flexible card. No lands. Uh, three. Guess I can just cast a Stinkweed upon turn 3. Doesn't seem great, but I don't really have much else. At least turn 1 planes is always good. It means they do nothing. That was a good draw. Hit a land for once. Nope. 3 things that are relevant in the graveyard. We just cycle, cast Acorn Harvest. Yep. First strike's annoying. It makes the Stinkweed Imps useless. Do I get a green-red land, or do I just cast Acorn Harvest is the question. I guess I've got another draw. I get the green-red land. I'm too scared I'm going to mill it. Rancor. Yeah. Alright, well, I'm definitely blocking. Useless. Okay. I've got nothing. As soon as they give it trample, I'm pretty much just gone. And there it is. Yeah, I'll just scoop. Alright. GG. Just didn't hit the right cards match 1, and then this hand was clunky as all Christ, so... yeah, not a great matchup, but... whatever. You take it when you can. Like, Stinkweed's usually pretty good, but... like, Stinkweed would have been great at any point game 1. But we just didn't see it. And yeah, they just drew the nuts, really. And look at this clunker of a hand. Alright, well, at least I get a bit of a break. And I will see you for match 2 of Walls. Alright, we're back for round 2 with Walls. I can't keep this. I guess I can keep this. Hope the Avenging Hunter gets there. It's a turn 3 Avenging Hunter. It's got to mean something. As long as nothing dies. Alright, what's Medvedev on? They're on... oh, Hexproof. Another Hexproof. Hooray. At least, I think... is this deck better or worse? Actually, I hope they're on land destruction. No, it's Hexproof. Okay. Well, apparently Hexproof's good in this meta. I mean, they did mulligan to 5. Get white. No creature. Excellent. Alright, Avenging Hunter. Just try and punch him as quickly as possible. And I don't need to scry because I got Lead the Stampede. So we just go the aggro route. Does that kill them if they... I think it does. I'll hit him first. So we attack, gets him to 10. Oh, it doesn't really change anything, does it? Because the tramp will do 5, and then I'll still have that in place, so... Oh. Look at it all. Okay, so we... Tinder Wall. Untap this. I just play a battlement. That'll do. And then watch him scoop. And we go to game 2. Alright. We bring in Coalition Honor Guards and Guardian Nagas. And I think that should help us do enough. So Nolly's Disciple's pretty useless. These are just better. Invoker's not needed. Because we can't kill their creatures. Shooting their face like is something, but I don't think it's that fantastic. I might trim a mana dork. And maybe an Avenging Hunter. I can Tinder Wall, but I don't have much else. I think I mulligan. Okay, this is fine. I can Tinder Wall into Axebane Guardian. Don't think I need the Ent. Because I have this Lead to Stampede. We'll go with this. Okay, so just Tinder Wall, pass. And then I can Korean Ranger and Axebane Guardian next turn. Yep. Yep. Okay, well, Ancestral Mask or whatever is going to be painful. So we just Korean Ranger, Axebane. All the glitters. Okay. Do I jump? Here. Think I want the Korean Ranger. So they've got trample, they've got trample. They'll probably just kill me. Ooh. That's pretty good. So I can hold that up. So I think I just lead the Stampede. No, because I need to... I want a Guardian Naga. Which I can't do. So if I do it this way, I can play Axebane, and then I can just untap it and Guardian Naga. It seems better. I think I still need the untaps too. Oh, God, I'll keep it just in case. Keep it back just in case. Sure. Sure. So they got all the glitters in hand, so I really need to get rid of this Rancor. I guess I get rid of the Quirion. This doesn't gain me much. I think I have to block with the Quirion. And then I can lead the Stampede, and I got 4 mana left over, and I should be able to hopefully get something. So get rid of Rancor. Then we just chump. And I just gotta hope that they don't have another trample. And I hit some things I can chump with. Which I do. I hit another Quirion, which is also good. And another Guardian Naga, which is also great. So this, green, green. Play this and this. And then I can tap this. Then I still got 3. Yeah, okay, so we can play this generous Ent. And pass. So this Ancestral Mask is currently giving them +6 if I exile the other one. Yep. So there's an All That Glitters and 2 unknowns. Yep. Okay, I think I'm fine with just chumping with this Tinder Wall. But do I just chump with the Quirion Ranger? So 7. Guess I just block with the Tinder Wall. Quarian's too handy. Okay, it was one of the worst draws. So, white, white. White, white. Then white, white. Cast this. So now I've got... Yeah, still got Guardian Naga up. So we attack for 6. Maybe I shouldn't attack with Quarian Ranger. As long as it's my turn, prevent all damage that would be dealt to it. Okay. Do I chump? Oh, I guess, like, do I untap the Quarian? I probably shouldn't attack with a Quarian Ranger. So I'm going to attack for... This is up Vigilance, so I do have another blocker next turn. Because now I've got 2 attackers, so I can just, like, if they do nothing else, I can swing with these, and then I'll still have all of this untapped to be able to exile and block. Yep. A blocker. And big. Okay. Hmm. I guess I just gotta hope they don't hit a trample. Because I've got to try to get through this, right? Guess I can always just Winding Wave first. Honor Guard does help somewhat. And then I can just pass. And then I can just chump with whatever. Because both Armadillo Cloak and Rancor target. Alright, how risky do I think blocking this is? I can take it. I've got another Generous Sense, so I guess it doesn't really matter. So, and they're not dead? No. So I think I block here and here. We just attack with... I guess we attack with both. Yeah, because that's 7. And then I can Guardian Naga. Yeah, okay. I think we're fine. I should have enough chump blockers. So, block here. I'll get rid of this. I gotta stop ripping lands. This is you control, right? Oh, just enchant creature. Okay. Alright, that's good. Because that lets me play the Ent as well, I believe. No, it doesn't. 1 mana short. So we attack with both of these. We've got to block the Guardian Naga. And then I chump with Ceruli. That's also fine. It gets me 2 blockers, which is even better. No, it doesn't, because it cost me 2. Oh, I'm bad at math. Alright, they gotta block the Guardian Naga. And then they don't attack. Yeah. So now I play the Guardian Naga? Or do I just play Altasaur? I play the Guardian Naga because it doesn't die and it's got Vigilance. And pass. Commune. I'm not entirely sure what for. The commune for the loss. Excellent. Alright. Cool. We're 2-0 with walls, which is nice. So we beat Hexproof, which beat us in the other round. So how's the Dredge challenge going? Well, it's probably just about to fire, so I can probably chop this out and keep the recording going. Right, Juaki. I think from this they're usually on red, which is a good matchup for us. Not when we don't draw any lands though. Triple Lord of the Bone. Maybe I don't keep Triple Lord of the Bone in case they're not on red. You don't want that many in your hand anyway. You'd rather mill into them. So I really hope this hits a land. If it doesn't, then we're going to be in a little bit of trouble. Oh my god, we've started. We'll keep this. I actually had a look at their last game, and they've always played Azorius Affinity, so... the triple knot of the bone is not great against Azorius Affinity. Because they can deal like 40 out of nowhere. Okay, this is not Azorius Affinity, but this is good for me. This is... Oh, no. I forgot to cycle. Rough. Alright, I guess I'm getting it this tap land. Now I gotta hope they don't have counterspell for my Wayfinder. Otherwise it's gonna be embarrassing. That works too. Means they can't hold up counterspell. Alright. I was gonna say, please draw me a land. Land? Rough. Okay. Guess we dredge and stinky. Actually... Yeah, I think we need to. Yeah, there wasn't really any lands there anyway, so I guess I'll attack first. And then attempt another Wayfinder. This would have been fine if I just cycled for a forest. A basic forest, end of their turn. I just completely forgot because they took 7 minutes to have an action. I guess I gotta play it, right? I've got nothing else. They're gonna counter it, surely. Yeah, because I'm missing land drops. Sure. I don't think I want to dredge. Oh, I think I need to. I need to just dig for something relevant. Whoops. Maybe I should have Acorn Harvest first. So then I could have tried to do that and... I'm getting rid of a lot of this junk because I'm never going to cast it. Maverick might help me find some lands. And I should have... I've played this whole game abysmally. Should at least done that on, like, the next turn. If they didn't have an Augur of Boros. It's one of the easy matchups. And I've ballsed it so hard. We still have a chance, but it's not good. Ugh, get out of here. I'm keeping both. There's no Dread Returns to my graveyard either. But at least I can start, like, just casting Stinkweed Imps. As long as there's no terror. I mean, no real... Oh, well, you speak of the devil, it shall come. So I think I just stinkweed. Do I gnaw to... I guess I gnaw. It just buys me so much more time. And like a stinkweed just dies to a scred. I may just be dead here. Yep. Screwed. Screwed because I didn't cycle the... Didn't cycle the land cycler at the start. That's rough. Alright, bring in a couple of grudges. I don't need Gnaw. Or at least that many. No lands. This is fine. I put back... Dread return? I think Scrumpwork and Stinkweed's just too good to not keep in hand. Sure, having a reanimation spell in hand is nice to be able to, like, double spell it on a crucial turn, but it didn't even make them waste too much time just because I got mana screwed. The perils of the 14-lander. Okay, if I'll ever go a Branchwood Plowler, please hit a land. Every time. Dead, sure. Do I dredge? Guess so. There goes a bog. Doesn't really matter. Acorn Harvest is mildly useful. Alright, I guess I just hope that they don't have... It seems pretty handy. I think they can kill... They can't kill Troll for quite a while. So I think I've been this. But I have to play the Scrapwork Mart to be able to get it. I think I still want it. So now I can play the Scrapwork Mart. Discard the Stinkweed Imp. Don't draw it. And then pass. Or don't dredge it back, I should say. Cool, and they should... Oh, they might have... Spell Pierce? So we'll dredge this. We attack in. There's no dread return in there, is there? Oh, there is. Yep, Scred's fine. I can Acorn Harvest into a lot less. They got Spell Pierce, they got Spell Pierce. Yep. I'm just not lucky. Okay. Dread Return is indeed a card. Can Scrapwork Mutt, but then I can't reanimate anything. But I do steal the Monarchy. Don't think there's anything they can do to get rid of a troll. Oh, they can scred it. Okay, they will get to 5 next turn. I think it's the play. So just get a giant, not a troll. Oh, actually. I can exile a Rubble Belt Maverick for the troll. I might just do it for the Lawless Giant anyway. At least I get to do some damage. Alright, and then we put a counter on it so it can't die to Scred. Okay. So now I just play Stinkweed Imp. Do I offer the trade for the Terror? I guess so. Attack. Just pass. Land? Nope. Okay. I guess I attack. Watch it die. Play another one. Watch it get counterspelled. The usual. Yep. Let me just play another one. Yep. As expected. Do nothing. Hit for 3, sure. I will not dredge back. I want to try to hit a land. That's close enough, I guess. Just get a Haunted Mire. I guess it doesn't really matter. I'll get this. Play it. I will try and steal the Monarchy. Discard this Acorn Harvest. I will not dredge. That's pretty good. I should shoot it. Do not. Cool. Alright. Means I'm pretty close to victory. Let's just have a pile of lands. I will not dredge. I will just draw a normal card. That's alright. No. Alright, I'll play this Stinkweed Imp and pass. It's gonna die. Oh, okay. I could cycle this, and then I have... Yeah, fine. Take 3. Still nothing. Cycle this. We're close. Do I dredge? Don't think so. It's a random card better than a... I don't think I need to. I think that's fine. Probably still close to dead, though. I think I need to do this. They counterspell it. Yep. Just gotta hope they don't have the bolt. Okay, well, double bolt. That's fine. Whiffs, good. 2 cards in hand. It means I can't Acorn Harvest anymore. Yeah. I just gotta hope that they don't have counterspell. That's all I can do. They've used 2. I think I need to try to draw an Exhume. Oh no, I could draw a I could dredge a Gnaw to the Bone. Which does keep me alive for some more turns. Okay. So now I'm dead to... Well, I got nothing else, so I've got to try to do this. Oh. There's Spell Pierce. No, we got there. Okay. Alright, and the other game's going. So I saw no Relic. But we will see what we're up against. Aruka Snobes. They could be on anything. They're usually on land destruction, which would be good for me if they are. We're on the draw, which is rough, but that's fine. So we should bring in this Bog, right? Because they're Terra deck. I guess it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. We'll just run it back. They drew a lot of lands that game, so the luck sort of turned around a bit there. Oh, both going at the same time. Turn 2 Ent seems fine. Can keep this. They won't be able to scred it or whatever. And we got a mulligan. No lands. No lands. No lands. No lands. No lands. Hey, look, a land. I'll keep a... I guess I keep 2 lands. We'll see what they're on. And we probably just concede. Is it FAMs? Oh, it's Jeskai Ephemerate. Which isn't terrible. But I'm never winning on a Multi 2, so... Oh, so Jeskai Ephim. Don't need these. So just bring in some Crimson Acolytes. And that's probably good enough. We could bring in Guardian Nagas and try and get rid of their... Actually, we might have to, because they have... Kenku's a bit of a pain. Jaspara. And I might just deal with that, and then we'll check how this one's going. Alright, we'll see if they tap out for a troll. I mean, not just a troll, or an auger. No, okay. Fair play, good sir, fair play. Let's just get an untapped forest so I can play this Rubber Belt Maverick. I'll just play the Scrapboy command actually, and I'll discard this giant that I'm never going to cast. Yep, sure. Oh, no. I want to Swamp Cycle, get the red-black one. Play it, play Maverick, and then we go back to the other one. Oh, we've still got a minute. Ooh, another Exhume. Put that in the bin. Guess I take an Exhume. Then I can try and Exhume twice next turn. And surely they don't have Counterspell and Dispel Pierce. Then I can bring back, like, yeah, Troll or Ent. Probably Ent, because it just doesn't die as easy to all their burn spells. Oh my god, lands. Yeah, we keep this. Mystic, okay. Well, that's pretty good, they tapped out. So we Exhume once. Get back Troll. And then we Exhume again. Get back Ent. So they probably can't kill Troll now that it's... They've got enough lands. Always Cerulean first. And then I can Battlement into Tinderwall. So now we play Korean Ranger. We try and play this Generous End. Probably get counterspelled, which is fine because then that lets us lead the Stampede and hopefully we hit something relevant. There we go. Double Altar Sword is pretty great. Alright, now they got to kill this, which I don't think they can. Now we go back to Dredge. They did not kill the troll, but they probably will. I guess just swing first. I can just forever chump this Ent, but... yeah. Ah, well. Do I discard... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Guess I can wait a turn. It's not really doing much anyway. Yeah, I'll wait. I might just crank this food token so I can just F6 on their turn. The problem is that all the cantrips turn into birds. Okay, so... I guess we start dinoing all over the place. Yeah, just dino. Tinder Wall, it's not great, but at least it's... Can I spell it? Sure. Now I Ranger... untap this again. 4, 5, 6, 7. Altar Saw. Give me something good, please. That's good. Get me creatures, please. Not great. I'll play this. It's because it's got power to actually attack. And now I don't really have anything. And I gotta hope they have nothing. Alright, back to Dredge. We're taking one of the... yeah, sure. Troll, guess we can cast that. Or do I cycle it so I can start casting these giants is the question. I guess that's probably better. So we'll just pass. I'll just cycle this now so I can have 6 on their turn. Olga. Alright, Ent's pretty good. Can't really attack with Quarians. So we'll play... Oh, I could just play the Ceruli, it's free. Four. I don't need the Axebane. Let's play this Ent. Attack for 6. Scrapwork's pretty good. So I guess we just cast this. Counterspell? Sure, it's fine. It's not that great anyway. They're running low on cards, which is nice. Hopefully they don't hit a Lyran revealed, because that's going to set me back real far. Attack with the birds. Oh, just that. Guess I can block with the Maverick. I feel like they're trying to bait me so they can bolt this. I'll block with the Maverick. Sure. Scrapbook months everywhere, so I'll just play this. Because it's a big boy. I take 5. How's Walls going? Lead Stampede. Excellent. We want to cast that. Crimson Acolyte's pretty good. So we will cast Axebane and an Acolyte. And then we attack with these two. And this, I guess. Oh, they're going to chump the Generous Ent, surely. Yeah. Down to 4. I don't think there's much they can do. Guess I gotta start blocking. Bolt the Ent, yep. Troll doesn't really help. Guess we scrapwork them out first. Discard the Troll. Another scrapwork mutt. So we'll play that one. Discard this one. Stinky, that's fine. We can play that. Although I shouldn't have played it. Because it makes all my other stuff worse. I was just scared of all these birds. Because now my scrapwork mutts aren't great. Should have kept it in hand. Yeah, it's also bad. Ent's okay. Which isn't going to resolve, but... Okay, it resolved. Just going to get scredded. Should not have played the Stinkweed Imp. This is what happens when you do two things at once. You just don't think. You just act. Lauren revealed. Sure. Cast it. Okay. Keeping up double red seems interesting. Yeah. So this is my chance. I can only scrap work them up once anyway. Now they tapped out of blue, but if I had kept the Stinkweed Imp in hand, I probably stand a chance. But I didn't, because I'm a fool, and I probably just concede, right? Yeah, I'll let him have it. I played that very badly. I was looking for a Stinkweed Imp, and then I freaked out. Alright, so let's see how we go here. This is fine. Yeah, this is pretty good, actually. It's not turbo, but... yeah, that makes it better. Dang. I was hoping they didn't hold up Counterspell. I've got 2 Battlements now, so I've got to cast 1 anyway. Sure. Just pass. And then I can Ranger and Battlement even if they kill this. Good. Battlement. Might just Winding Way, actually. Alright, well, I'm not Winding Waying anymore. I guess we just Courier Ranger. Alright, well, they're down to 3 unknowns. Archeo, get back. Bolt? Counterspell? Yep, okay. Altasaur. Do I lead the Stampede or Winding Way? Guess I'll lead the Stampede because it goes 1 deeper. They're all fine. And then we untap. And we Winding Way. Cool. Alright, well, we're loaded to the brim with Generous Ents. So hopefully they don't kill my overgrown battlement. I can start just plonking them down. Okay. And they got a counterspell. Do I cycle an Ent? I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're going to counterspell me anyway. So I think I do cycle an Ent. And I just pass? 2, 3, 4. Could cast the Altar Saw. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It gives me a free spell. I think that's fine. Should get the counterspell out of their hand. Cool, and now I've got to hope they have nothing. Lauren revealed. Merrick Mystic. Okay, that's fine. So now I can lead the Stampede. Ooh, can I do both of those? I think I can, because of this Tinder Wall. No, I can't. I'm one short. Oh no, I can query and range it to do a land. Yeah, okay. That works, I think. And hopefully they don't have a bolt. Just untap this. Play Rubble Fort. We play Axebane. We Quirion Ranger. We untap Axebane. Play Ent. Those will crack food. And attack. And then I've got 2 more Ents I can cast next turn. Cleric's fine, that does nothing. An Ephemerate here is going to be really bad. It looks like they don't have. What is this? Breath Weapon? Yep, sure. Kills their Archaeomancer, which is great for me. Five. Into Ent. Into Ent. We were all up in this Ent. Alright. Attack with all of them. Chump one with a Dawnbringer. Any spell saves them for a turn. And it's neither. GG. Alright, well, 1-2 with Dredge, but with 3-0 with Walls, which is nice. So how have we... I can't even remember how we've been going. I'm 3-0. I'm right at the top. Nice. Okay, so the only game we've lost is where we mulliganed to 2. We've won all the others, which is nice. And I... Oh, we're about to start this one. Okay. And I have played abysmally with Dredge. Especially that last round. I don't think... There was nothing I could do against Hexproof. That's just how it goes. Ugh, yuck. Oh, this is good. This is good. We can keep this. I'll put back Acorn Harvest. Sure, it's like pretty land heavy, but if nothing else, at least we turn 4, bring back Troll. Forest. And then we get a black-red land off this one. Alright, mountain's usually a good sign. The fact that they didn't cast anything's interesting. We always just play Wayfinder on 2. Hey, didn't whiff. Is that like the first one today? If this is red, I think I just play this. It's like mono red. I think I just play this next turn and bring back Generous End. Ooh, okay. I think I still bring back Generous End. Because it applies a clock, it gains me 3 life. And then I can, like, Scrapwork, Mutt, Dredge the Stinkwid Imp, try and get something going out of that. Uh-oh. Could be dead. Could very well be dead. Or do I... Wavefinder? No, I've got to end. Alright, we hope to hit Nord of the Bone. If we don't, then we just crack the food and cry. Uh-oh. Just gets worse every turn. Okay, so I may just be dead next turn, so I think I've got to, like, go to town. It's that one. Doesn't really matter. So we Scrapwork Mart. Dredge the Stinkweed Imp. Hit a lot of good stuff there. What do I do, though? I think I attack with everything. Yep, I take 5. I dread return back a Wayfinder, and then I gnaw to the bone, I think, is the way to go. Do I get rid of the Ent? I think I need to keep some pressure on. 2 creatures in graveyard's good. If I hit a land drop this turn, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I just want to take the untapped land so I can cast 2 Stinkweed Imps next turn. And then we just gnaw. And pass. Okay. The pingers just never end. Hit me. Okay, Exhume is handy. I just get back a Wayfinder, right? Yeah, I've just got to keep milling. They're pretty close to gone. I don't think the 3 light from this food's ever going to really matter. So we get back Wayfinder. Scrapwork Mutt. So we play Scrapwork. Flashback a Scrapwork Mutt. We dredge this. No Lotleth Giant. No anything, really. Got 2 Dread Returns. Do I attack? Attack with the Ent? And then I sack... So I can still Acorn Harvest. There's an Acorn Harvest in my graveyard. So, and then I think I Wayfinder. So I can Wayfinder, and then I can Acorn Harvest. And I've just got to hope to hit a Troll. Because each burn spell, so they've got 3 cards in hand. So I'm going to take 3. I go to 16. And they can just ping anyway. So 16 down to 13. And then they need 2 burn spells to get me. Does cracking the food make it so they need 3 burn spells is the question. Surely I can hit a... Surely I can hit a troll. I think I'm gonna attack with this Ent first. If they take it, I think I go for the kill. If they block it, then I think I just crack the food. Okay, I think I go for the kill. So, Dread Return. Seder Wayfinder. Actually, I could... A Scrapwork digs me 1 deeper. And I want as many creatures in my bin as possible. Not that it really matters anymore. So, Dredge 5. There's a giant. Okay, cool. So now we Flashback Acorn Harvest. And Dread Return Troll. No, Dread Return Giant. Don't do this to myself. Giant. Sack. I guess this one. Okay. We got there. There's nothing I can really do. I just bring in some grudges. Take out an Acorn Harvest because it costs me a life. Take out a... Exhume's pretty good against them. No, it's Maverick. Maverick is the weak link every time. So we'll just do that. No lands. This is fine. I got a Gnaw, which is all I really want. I guess I put back a land. Epicure. That is bad. I guess it doesn't matter if I cycle this. I might hit something relevant. I might hit an untapped swamp off the Wayfinder to be able to like do one of these turn 3. But I could just whiff on this. Okay. And another one. Yep, sure. Take the double Gnaw to the bone, but no creatures. That'll make him want to tap it, surely. Get rid of forest. Get rid of a Gnaw. Whoop. Demo? Yep. Okay. Excellent. It seems... it seems as good a time now as any, right? I don't think I need another untap. I'll get this bog. And then we just exhume. We can exile my other Gnaw, that's fine. Dead to... I don't know how many burn spells. 3? 4? Yep. Alright, so I'm down to 11. Like, I just need to gain any amount of life with this Knot of the Bone. Do nothing. Go to 10, and then I probably just... Yep, that's fine. And... Okay. So I get a 10. Did the triple burn spell. I think I still ent for a forest. And now I pass. If they try and crack, they tap their mana, or if they crack the relic or whatever, I can gain 2 life. Yep, alright. I'm gaining 2 life. It's not much, but it's an honest day work. And now they probably just triple bolt me and I'm dead. I'm not dead. Unless they got Fire Blast as well. Yeah, they do. Okay. Cool. Just too quick. Nothing in my deck can help. Maybe Maverick is better than a Prowler. Probably better than Stinkweed, actually. No lands. No lands. We can keep this. Put back a land. Can reanimate this, which seems good. So maybe I just do this. And hope they don't turn 1 relic me. We both mulligan to 5, so should be in an okay spot. Cool, that's good enough for me. That's pretty good too. So we exhume. Pass. And now we can start beating down with a 5/7. Yep. Maverick. Good Maverick. I'm happy enough to dump both of these. Can mill myself, which I will. And there's a Dread return. I think we got this. If they relic me now, I'm in a little bit of a pickle. But yeah, they've got... like, burn spells will start to hurt. Alright, Dredge back Stinky. It's a Dread return. And another Gnaw. So like 2 creatures in my graveyard. Play Stinkweed. There's 2 Dread returns, so... I've only got 1 card in hand, so surely I can't die to these 2. So I'm better off getting things out of my graveyard. So let's just get this troll. Because that puts the pressure on. So now they got to just chump this, which is fine. But, like, if they don't relic me, I just, like, dredge Stinkweed Imp and start gaining life. Okay, I guess I want to block the troll. Seems strange. There's the relic. Suspender of Bolt. Okay. Well, they did 2 troll swings. I guess I'll swing with both. Sure. And then just chump the Ent. Yeah. I don't think either of these creatures make a difference. So I think I'm just going to gain some life. So now they need to hit a creature. Or they need to Rift Bolt this troll. They're shooting me, okay. They can't kill me from here. And they need a creature to not die. Well, they hit the creature. But now they got to block with everything anyway? Sure. I don't know if... Get a 6. I don't know if that was worth taking the 5 previously, but I'm not one to argue. So I go to 6. Everything dies. Oh, not everything. They should... That's a very bad block. They should have put the Epicure there and all the things here, so at least one of the pingers lives. We're down to 6. Unless they have, like, Fiery Temper. I'll dredge this. I expect him to crack a blood token. Or just concede. Okay. Sweet. And there is 1 match left on the other one. So we're 2-2 now with Dredge. Makes me feel a little better. We're currently 3-0 with walls. Alright, back for round 4 with walls. against Vinny Torres, who I think is usually on like a blue-red control. Who knows? Seems... Don't have a ramper. I can't keep this. I need either... Yeah. It doesn't do anything. This, on the other hand, does things, but relies way too much on either drawing another land or hoping that Zax's Bane Guardian doesn't die. So, we'll see. I think I still keep. I don't think I go any lower. I'll put back the Altar Saw and hope I can rip like a champion. I think I have to go Axebane. I can't just go Battlement if they're running like red to survive Bolt, because I can't actually. I only have 2 mana. I'll have the Forest and the Axebane. So I need to play Axebane, and then I have like 2 mana to be able to Battlement, and then I can get the train rolling from there. Any land, Quirion, or 1-drop wall is good. And the fact that I'm putting this back and relying entirely on this Lead the Stampede is also a little awkward. So maybe actually put back this Axebane Guardian. Just so I have more payoff if they are a non-interactive deck. Yeah, let's go with that. They usually play interactive decks, so this is probably a bad decision, but you never know what people are playing. Plus, this deck's all about high rolling, so that's what we got to do. Yeah, red's not good. Alright, well, sure. Land? Woo! Alright, well... Could have mulliganed to 5. They also kept a 1-lander. Kuldotha, or just Tomb Raider, sure. Oh, they hit a land anyway. Alright, if I don't hit a land, I'm conceding. I mean, it's technically a land. But I'm going to be way too far behind. Alright. Take out Invoker, Rubble Fort, bring in 2 of these. Take out Ninja Sparrow, take out 2 Avenging Hunter, bring in these. Not a hell of a lot, to be honest. I'm gonna keep it anyway. It's not as bad as the last one, because at least I can cast things. I think I'm gonna lead with the Quirion. If they want to kill it, at least it soaks up a bolt for the Guardian to potentially live. Alright, didn't sucker him in. Tinderwall's okay. At least it blocks. Alright, well, it saved itself for the Guardian, I guess. We take 3. Lead the Stampede. Alright, I guess I Axe Bane. If they kill it, whatever. That was always going to happen. I'll attack the Korean, I'm not blocking with it. So if the Axebane dies, I just lead the Stampede, hope to get a 1-drop, Korean Ranger back a land, play the 1-drop to block. Ooh. I'm not blocking. Hopefully that means they don't have a land. Okay, they're thinking about it. So they either want to... They probably have a bolt in hand. So they can either bolt the Guardian or blast the Quarian Ranger. You gotta bolt the Guardian. Surely. Ooh, okay. Risking it for the land. Didn't pay off. So... I can lead the Stampede, but I could just slam this Generous End. Which I think is what I want to do. Can I Rubble Fort in between? So let's say I Rubble Fort, untap it, have 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Yeah, it's net 1 less, so it doesn't really work. So I guess I have to Ent. Three, and then 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Just because if they kill this Axebane Guardian, I don't think I'm ever getting this back out, so... And this does stonewall the Goblin Tomb Raider, which is beating me down rather badly. Rebirth. Sure. It's fine. No bolt? Galvo Blast. It's not fantastic. I'm not returning a land. And they're not going to attack me. There's no point getting 1 damage to kill one of the creatures off. Oh, it's sort of handy. So I guess I can Rubble Fort. And then I can Ranger. Untap this. Play Lead the Stampede. Oh, this disciple's great. I can attack with this Ent. I can't. I can't. Because if they kill my Axebane Guardian, I can't Nihil's Disciple next turn. That is fine. Attack with everything. I think I'm happy enough to trade off the Quirion Ranger because I got another one in hand. Yep. Figured. So now I just... Cerulli? Quirion Ranger. I'm going to attack with the Ent. I guess the Quirion Ranger. Then I can return... I can untap the Ent if I need to. And I might just crack this food now. And we should be safe. Crack the Synth. No, it's not worth it if you can't cast anything off it. Implement is fine. Rebirth, I'll just crack Sure, down to 12. No attacks, seems correct. Acolyte's pretty good. I think I still want to just Nihil's Disciple. Attack with this Ent. These will lose a Goblin or take 5. They choose to take 5. It's good for me. We play this. They can bolt it in response if they want. Untap that. And we will play this Acolyte. Now I'm in a fairly confident position here. Sack Synth. They've got a land in hand. Epicure. I'll just play land Epicure, I guess. Another Acolyte. Doesn't really matter. Let's attack with these two. If they want to trade off the Disciple, that's fine. They take 3. Cool. See, we hit a 1-drop. We hit a... Oh, there's another Nihil's Disciple. Which I can play. But I don't think it's needed. So I'll just play Tinderwall. And untap the Ent. I can't kill him because that Samurai token's still in play. So I can't give the Generous Ent protection from red to get through. So I think I still swing with... Oh, I get to play another Nihil's Disciple. So I'll just play a Nihil's Disciple. Attack with the 2 Disciples and an Ent. Let's scoop it up. Alright. Oh, come on. Come on, walls. You can get the 4-0. On the draw's a bit rough. But I think I'm happy with... Like, maybe you can all on a Coalition Honor Guard just to soak up 2 burn spells. But by the time you get it out, something's lived. So they're probably out of burn spells by then, so... We just gotta hope. No ent. I think I keep. But it's a little dodgy. Alright, I think we still Sentinel first. And then I can double Korean Ranger if they kill that. They just rebirth now. Hopefully they don't hit a land. Rough. Yep. Okay. Land. Alright, so one of these needs to live. It's fine. I think I block 1. Just save myself some damage. I guess I get a point of damage in. Yeah, the one forest hands are always risky. Synth into synth. And then hopefully they don't have a... If they have a Galva Blast, I'm just going to concede. Well, they hit a rebirth. Yeah, alright. You got me. Well, I'll see what I draw. Yep, alright, we tried. Probably could have mulliganed. But sometimes when you just start mulliganing, you don't stop. Like, they just had, 2 removal spells. And I didn't hit the land I wanted, so... That's fine. We gambled and didn't pay off. So 3-1-2-2. How's Dredge doing? Alright, back on the Dredge one. We're 2-2. This is okay. We can keep. Doesn't do much. But if it's against gardens, we should be okay. Oh, we're getting it blue-black. It's still okay. Augur, sure. Cast down is fine. Alright, let's Maverick. Keep the Wayfinder to... Oh, yeah, we dumped the land. Thinking about maybe leaving it on top to... actually hit a land. But I'm fine with just milling 4 cards. I'll take it. If they're playing Ninja, then that's fine. Alright. Just please don't play a untapped blue source, please. I do not want to get my Wayfinder spell started. Excellent. That is fine by me. Okay, so I think I cycle this ent first. Yeah, because I don't really need any more lands. I'd rather just try and dump some more good stuff. I'll take this. And then we play Wavefinder. Yeah. They're all reasonable. They're not blocking. They are blocking. They must have a Bajuka Bog. Oh, they're scared of the Dread Return? Oh, they got Monarchy? Yep, okay. That makes sense. So now I just Maverick. Get... I'll draw a Wavefinder. And pass? Maybe I should just dump the Wayfinder. I'm probably just going to cycle this Ent. I'm not going to Dread Return. So yeah, this is fine. They've got Cast Down. So there is no point? Yeah, there's no point. I think I just want to bring back this Scrapwork mod. Because everything else is going to die. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At least I feel like it gets me closer to something relevant. I could just get a Branch Replayer and mill, but... Spell Pierce? Cast Down, sure. Make it so I can't Dread Return. Well, at least the Dread Return's out of their... I mean, the Cast Down's out of their hand. Get rid of this Giant. There's a Stinkweed, cool. Attack in the air. It's fine. No ninja. No nothing. So... I think I want to cast Stinkweed here. Try and bait out something. Cycle this troll. I'll get the other red land. I could Maverick this and attack in. But I think I just want to keep my creatures so they have to try to kill them so I can't Dread Return. Yep. I think I'm fine with dredging that back. Ninja time. I just mid-circuit hacker, sure. Cool. Means it's probably not a Bajuka Bog. It didn't play the Fae. So it could have double counterspell. So we play Wayfinder. Whiff. Then I can Scrapwork Mart. Dredge again. There's an Acorn Harvest. Hmm. So I can try an Acorn Harvest now. See what they do. I sort of want to play around Spell Pierce, though. So maybe I just Dread return back a giant now. Yep. And then I just pass. No, I've got to do this. But I don't think I bring anything back. I just wait. Another counterspell. Attack with mid-circuit hacker. I will block with the Maverick. So it's still got double counterspell up. Okay, that sort of helps. So I've still got Scrapwork Mart. So I think I Prowler. See if that does anything to him. Because they might try and kill a squirrel, so I can't dread return. Whiff. So now, because I've got a dread return stuck in hand. So it means I just pass. Hope they don't hit the bog. Try and gain a pile of life on the end of their turn. And they've brainstormed and they got cards on top, so they shouldn't be able to hit the bog. Sure. Spell starters are fairly useless at this stage. That's also fine. Okay, spell starters are starting to get useful again. We just gain 40 life. Okay, so I have to scrap Workmart. Or do I? Did Dread return? So I can scrap Workmart. They've got to have double counterspell. Which they probably do. Oh, they've definitely got one. I can sack. But then I don't have much else. I guess I got to do it anyway. Whoops. I did that wrong. But that's fine. It was supposed to be the scrap Workmart. So they're going to be on one. If I try and Dread return back now. I got to make one Dread return lethal. Is my issue. Yeah, so I can't play Stinkweed because of the stupid Fae. So I guess I just cast the Dread Return from my hand. And now I'm susceptible to Spell Pierce. Man, I've played this very badly. Yep. Let me try it again. Yep. Okay, so now I just got to hope that they don't hit anything relevant. Line revealed. Stinkweed is not good. Alright, so bring back the scrub Pokemon. Dredge. Play Acorn Harvest. Get a double spell set of me. That's fine. Oh, but now they got another spell stutter up. Sure, I'll pass. They feigned another spell stutter, so it scared me, so I let it resolve. Edict. That's fine. And they attack with everything. How many zooms have I lost? 1? So the likelihood of me drawing zoom is actually quite high. And I think because they drew that card, they will die before I do. Oh, maybe not, actually. Oh, well, that makes the clock even worse. One, two, three, four, five, six. Dang. I think I want to just play a Stinkweed, which they'll let resolve. And then I just cast a Dawn of the Bone. The goal is to try to make them draw out. Which could be hard. Do I dredge? I don't think I do. Alright. Play another Synquid Imp. Sure. And then I'll gnaw again. Actually, I'll wait for it to get counted first. Alright, I may have misplayed this horribly again. Sure. I think I'm out of them as well. Acorn Harvest, yeah, I am too. Is it 30? Nah, it's nothing. I mean, I guess well, I'll play the Stinkweed. It might counter it. I'll just keep passing. Oh, I didn't know they foretold that. Otherwise, I probably would have cast this Exhume. Oh, I should have blocked with the Stinkweed Imp on something. Probably the Mystic. That was a mistake. There's a Ninja on the spell starter. Okay. Oh yeah, it is a spell starter. Yeah, now they got 2 spell starters in hand, which means the Exhume is useless. Just gotta hope to hit an untapped land, I guess. and the double spell starter gets me. If I block this, do I not die? Probably. Alright, well that's the nail in the coffin right there. Alright, I'm not playing very well with Dredge today. I'm seeing a lot of things that I'm just doing very poorly. Sure, I'll stretch it back. There was a land at some point in there. Alright, let's exhume. Let's see what they do. Sure, they had the counterspell, of course they did. I'll just consume some of their time because I need as much time as I can double queuing. Rough. Okay, does Fae play Relic? I don't actually know. I think some do, some don't. Yeah, I think I'll bring in a couple anyway, just in case. Nor's not that useful here. They run Rotten Reunion? Nah, that should be good enough. Like, maybe Drowned Sorrow is fine. I could have won that. I feel. They probably didn't even... Oh, they had the counterspell in hand. Yeah, I don't know. When I flashback this instead of unearthing this, I think that was a mistake. Drawing 2 of these in a row was actually also pretty rough. No Land Cycler. I've got to rely on this. I can't keep this. Still no Land Cycler, and I've got to rely on this again with a tap land. I think this is better though. I'm gonna keep, even though I probably shouldn't. I'll put back the troll. I mean the giant. And the other one boots up, so I guess we do this while we're waiting. This is fine. Alright, I'll keep this, put back giant, ridgeline, go. Gotta focus more on this one because I'm lower on time. Alright, hit me a land, please. Excellent. Don't hold up spell stutter, please. Cool, I'll take a ninja. Please hit a land. It blocks the ninja. And then they got to use a removal spell on it if they want. To clear the way for the ninja. So we just turn one Ceruli, pass. Yep. Land. Excellent. Alright, we'll still play this Prowler. We hit. So we get the forest because we've already got a swamp. And then I can play this Maverick. And dump, roll, keep, Wavefinder. And attack for 1. If they exile my graveyard, I'm not having a good time. Alright, so Quarian Ranger. Untap this. Battlements. Jaspara Sentinel. Go. If they don't kill this Overgrown Battlement, I dump a lot, I think. Brainstorm, fine. Alright, well, they killed the battlement. They're 2 for 1 themselves, so... so I can get 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I just Avenging Hunter. One, 2, 3, 4. I have to return the land, which is a little rough. But fine, I guess. I think this is fine. Let me attack for 1. Okay, back to Dredge. They have killed the Maverick with a Snuff Out. Guess I just take it? I guess I just attack. They can't... Unless they got Spell Pierce. There's nothing they can really do. So I guess I attack with both of these. And try and Dread Return the Lawless Giant. It's just good value when there's Counterspell not open. Sure, it's probably going to die. But all I need to do is flash back a Dread Return and I get it back. Alright. Unless they got Journey, I think we're fine. I think we just got to try to punch through with this. Try and get some creatures. It's not terrible. So I guess I play... I don't want to play another Ranger. Oh, I guess it's not bad. I'm fine with losing... If they double bolt this, I'm in severe trouble. Guess I play this Korean Ranger. I'll have enough 1/1s to be able to... deal with things if I need to. Now I'm losing time. So I guess I attack with this giant. The 6 damage is a lot. I assume they just chump. Because if they kill it, then I could just say to Wayfinder to flashback, possibly kill them. So Wayfinder. Whiff. Is it worth? I haven't played a land. So I guess I could swamp cycle this. Yeah, that works. And now I can dread return back this giant, sacking these three. Then if they counterspell that, I flashback Acorn Harvest. And flashback dread return. Cool. Alright. We got there on that one. Ancient Grud Wedge not needed. I drew both. So I'm just going to let this time. And I'm going to go back to this one, and we're going to try to play this for as long as we can. Okay, I'll take this, even though I don't really want to. Hope the Avenging Hunter doesn't die. Which by them playing that means it probably won't. Okay, that's going to be hard to get through. What do I do there? One, two, three. I guess I can play Ent. Yeah, I think I do Ent, and then I try and sort of go wide. So I can't really attack with the Glint Hawk. And I can just attack with a pile of Mana Dorks. Alright, this is going to get rough time-wise. Okay, this is scrying 2. I probably shouldn't have yielded. I might have to untap a creature to block. This is fine. That's not great. I need something that draws me cards. Attack with the big boy. Dang. Okay, so I attack with 1, 2, 3, 4 things. I lose both Quirions. I can't untap anymore. But I get the initiative back that I might be able to hold. I guess I can attack with... Oh, I need to keep that back to... Alright, I really need to do this one. So yeah, that was obvious. So this is fine. There's nothing I can do about it. I don't even get back the initiative. Yeah, okay, that was a bad move on my end. Alright, so I don't even know what's worth siding in on that matchup. I'm just going to focus on this. Oh, what'd they mulligan do? That's a lot of not many cards in hand. Alright, so we get another... Get this. Ogre's fine. Give me a land, please. Nothing rough. That's fine, though. I'm just going to F6 in their turn and have a quick squiz at this other game. Try to figure out what's a sideboard. Which I want Honor Guards. And maybe a couple of Guardian Nagas. Think of it like glitters. I'll just take this. It's probably a Fae in my future. Nothing I can do about it though. So we just play this. Resolves, which is nice. Get nothing again. Get another land. Attack for 1. And then submit the other deck. And then we'll just let that one sit for 3 minutes. Sure. Alright, and now I'm just literally focused on this game. I've got 3.5 minutes to win. Yuck. Well, there goes all that hard work. Discard this. Switch it back. I can do it again. There's a Gnaw to the Bone. We'll tank with everything. We'll attempt to Dread Return. It's fine if it gets countered. Yep. They're figuring that out. Might as well play turn 1 of this one. That's pretty bad. Still attack. Attempt to bring back the giant, I guess. Sure. I might just die to these flyers. Jump, sure. Pass. I guess I try and gnaw. Do I gnaw now? No, I'll do it on their turn. Sure, and then they've got counterspell, they got counterspell. Well, they just... Okay, they probably don't. So all I need to do is get... So I need to scrapwork mart. Six creatures, not enough. What can I do here? Can't do anything. I think they got me. There's not enough creatures in the bin. Yeah, down to 2. Alright, they got me. Alright, let's try and redeem this walls one. Or I've got 9 minutes to play 2 rounds if I manage to do that. I'll just play this Quirion Ranger. Hope it doesn't die. Then I can start leading some stampedes. It's not good. All those are pretty good though. Do I want to discard? I don't think so. Maybe I do. Maybe I discard the Avenging Hunter. And next turn I can just cycle this, play Overgrown Battlement. Okay. Am I fine with that hitting me? I guess so. I should be able to block it from now on. I think I've got to get a land. Although playing a Jaspara seems also pretty decent, but if they get rid of this battlement, then I'm no I play the won't get the land. Didn't think they ran Journey. I think I'm blocking with the Tinder Wall. Don't kill my Sentinel. Oh, it's just as bad. That's even worse, actually. Look at all these Avenging Hunters. Where's all my rampy boys? Alright, well that was just abysmal. 2-3 and 3-2. Not having a good time. This other one's probably due to boot back up, yeah. Alright. Oh, we're pretty high on the 2-3s. If we win 2 more, we'll top 32. Oh, feels sort of bad for taking so long, but I mean, they got 2 wins pretty quick there. Glitters isn't great. It's just too much of a clock. And I can't swing back through. Delver, okay. It should be okay-ish here. It's a blue mid-range deck, that's usually what we're good against. Except I have lost twice to it. Because my brain is fried. Land? Alright, sure. Of course. So that's mono blue terror. So I've got to try to win this race somehow. Which none of the bone does, but... guess I just scrap work mart. Discard troll. This seems pretty cool. We might be able to get that to work. It's going to mill themselves. The mental note. Oh, brainstorm in a middle note. Seems good. Cryptic Serpent. Disrupt's useless because I have no... oh, I have some instants of sorceries. Alright, I'm gonna get untapped forest with this one. Giant. Yeah, I'm hitting land drops. It's not out of the question. And now I cycle this one. Get the black-red one. They're gonna have to play something eventually. They're losing the race. Right, get rid of this. I'm never going to cast it. Oh, now I could cast it, but whatever. Alright, is one Delver going to kill me? This is the question. Because they're going to have to play a creature, or like snap or something. Because they're dead in 2 swings of this. So it costs them 4, I think, for a Terror. Yeah, they're not game enough, which is fair. Double Exhume, okay. Well, hopefully they don't have a snap. Okay. So, do they have double counterspell is the question. I think I'll wait one more turn. Because they're going to have to do something about these creatures. Play a Terror for 4? Sure. So now just attack with everything. Not sticks you. Counterspell. Yep, then I do it again. Okay. It's just that easy. Alright. Mono Blue Delver, I assume, would run some sort of graveyard hate. So just the usual, I guess. Oh, I can bring in Bog. It's probably not bad against them. I think I'm fine with hitting land drops. I guess Maverick was pretty good too. I'll take it Maverick. And we'll try this. No lands. There's a troll. That's fine. Acorn Harvest is pretty bad. No turn 1 Delver? One time? Excellent. The one time happened. Wayfinder's pretty good. Troll's not fantastic because they run Snap. I hope they mill in their upkeep. This will make this bog even better. I feel like they're going to want to mill or Lauren Revealed cycle. Yeah, nice. Oh, the value. And they brainstorm lock themselves. So let's get rid of all that garbage. And I'm just going to get the black-red land, I think. Too deep analysis. Gone, just like that. Okay. Do I try and exhume a troll now? I don't think so. I think I just Wayfinder. They got 4 spike, that's fine. Whiff as per usual. Another Lorien. Okay, so they didn't brainstorm lock themselves. They just drew not technically lands. Best kind of lands. Alright, attack first. Scrapbook mutt second. I'm gonna discard this troll, I guess. It's just gonna become a land anyway. I'd rather keep all this reanimation. Could scrapwork mutt again, but I think I just want to cycle the Ent. Exhume's like on the combo turn. I don't want to reanimate their Cryptic Serpent. Murmuring Mystic? But they got Acorn Harvest, actually. Go get the green-red land. Attack. Take 3. Attempt to flash this back. Ah, okay. And then Spell Pierce? Okay. Then Spell Pierce? Or another Disrupt? Triple Disrupt. Alright. That I wasn't expecting. Still no flip on the Delver. At least now they can like play terrors for free. Yeah. Or serpents, whatever. Get in for one. Dread return. I guess we dread return. And? So at least it gives us a food. If they bounce it. And it survives all the serpents. Really? We're doing this again? We've had all 4 of them. Guess I pay 1. It comes back anyway, okay. The disruption was not enough. Yay. Do I get a land with it, or do I just cast it? I think I get a land. I'll take 6. You sure? Another serpent. Alright, let's cycle this. Let's get an untapped one. Man, we're cryptic serpenting all over the place. Okay. And a troll. So let's dread return back the Ent again. Counterspell is fine. I think I just play Scrapwork Mutt. I am dead if I bring back the... I can exhume. They bring back a cryptic serpent, and then I have to go like chump chump. If they got a bounce spell, I lose. I think that's fine. So if they hit a boomerang or whatever, I'm just dead. I've got 3 Dread Returns at my graveyard. So this will just eat 1 anyway. Which is the whole point. So just... yeah, it sticks around. They tank with everything. Yeah, if they got a ninja, I think I'd die. Yeah, I have to block everything that way. Another terror, okay. Not great. I will admit, that is quite useless. So I guess I scrap work mart, discard this ancient grudge. We draw a Gnaw to the Bone. Guess I cycle. untapped one. Now I gnaw. Gain 10. Plus the food over here lets me live, I think. Like chump chump. Take, yeah, even if this flips, this lets me live. Still, but don't want to flip. Is it a creature or another land? Or a relic, I guess. Attack with everything. So I block here and here. Sack the food. Another creature, okay. Okay. Now this is interesting. So I can try and turbo out something. So let's say I got 4. I've got 4 mana left over. In which I guess we just see what we hit, right? Dread return. We had a decent amount of creatures. Do I do it again? Oh, I got another scrapwork come out, so I guess I do. Yep. We do it again. So now I can gnaw to gain 20. I can sack everything, but there's nothing relevant in the graveyard that's worth it. So I guess I just... There's no gnaw in my graveyard, is there? No. So I guess we just cast this now. And then pass. And then they still need to hit a boomerang. Which they still don't reveal, so it's got to be another land or a creature. I was actually dead there to the Delver flip. Okay, no, it wasn't. Okay, they hit a land, which is good for me. So now I Dredge Stinky. Hope there's a giant. There is no giant. So we bring back a Scrapwork Mutt. Dredge Stinky. Giant? There's a giant. Alright, sweet. So I can just play Stinkweed Imp. Attack with the team. Flashback. Kill them. And then we go to 3-3. I think we got a little lucky there. But I can't complain. After the day I've been having. Oh, and now my computer's starting to die. Oh, because the other one's booting up. Alright. Well, that's convenient. Alright, so 3-3 in this, and we are 3-2 in this other one. Oh, computer's starting to die. Alright. Yes, I would like to play first. We have... There's no payoff. There's nothing in this one either. There's no lands. There's nothing to cast, but we still keep this. And we just go 4 lands, 3 lands lead the Stampede. And we'll see if that works. Against Fae. Fae is not great, especially if they're blue-black. Snuff out is not good for me. Alright, now I don't need to cycle the Ant. I'll play that. If they spell stutter me, I'm going to be so mad at myself for not playing the Lead the Stampede. Oh well. If they had counter spell, then whatever. And now they're going to have another spells. Ooh. Did not think that. There's nothing relevant in here anyway. Alright. Guess I'm cycling the End. Yeah, escape tunnel. So now they know every card in my hand. That's good. Come on, get me out of this hole. Good creatures. That somewhat works. They make me sack something. What do I sack? Oh, okay, well then it doesn't matter. It just got double removal spell anyway. Oh, Gomag, okay. I can play Rebel Fort at least. And just pass. They're drawing a little lands. But they get to draw 3 cards. They played a land already, so they can't extract a Confession. I take 5. Axebane is fine here. I think it's still good. Nets me 1 mana. Guess I just play the Altar Saw now while I have the chance. That's fine. Would have been nice if I hit another Axebane Guardian, but or a Korean Ranger, either of which would have helped, to be honest. I think I'm going to swing with this. As well, it's got haste. If I get out of this, I am going to be severely impressed. I'll take... the Gurmag, and I'll block these 2. They must have a ninja. Most people forget that Rubble Fort has reach. Alright. Oh, they needed something to die, I guess. So now they can kill this Altar Saw. That's fine. So now this produces 3. So now I can Altar Saw. Korean Ranger. Sure. Altar Saw survives. Excellent. I think I want to untap this. And then I'm probably just going to sack the Tinder Wall. It's done its job. It's fine. This replaces the Tinder Wall, to be honest. And now we attack with 2 Altar Saws. 1 trades with the Gurmag. They kill the other, or they just take it? Just take it. Alright, nice. Play this. Sure. Play Ent. And then attack with Ent and Altar Saw. I'll leave these 2 for later. Yep. Down to 1. Let's play this land. Pass. Oh, we got out of that one. Is that down to a mulligan to 4? Alright, bring in the archers. We take out a Tinder Wall. And Invoker. And we bring in Obsidian Acolytes. Let me take out the Disciples. My computer is starting to chug. Alright. Well, this is the last round of this challenge. This is really relying on this overgrown battlement. I think I'm still gonna keep. Okay, well that wasn't the best, but it'll do. Kept 2 on top. Alright, we take 1. We don't play anything. Pass? Like, maybe I could have played the other Quirion Ranger. So I might do that this turn. I'll just play Quirion Ranger. They probably have suffocating fumes, but that's fine. Then I'll cycle another Ent. And then I can try and Battlement and Winding Way. Should have taken out Avenging Hunters. Cool. Cast down is okay. Alright, so we cycle. Now we play Battlement. Yeah. They've got cast down, so I'm just gonna Winding Way. That's fine. Don't ninja the spell stutter, please. Ugh. Yeah, okay, sure. Okay, so a Korean Ranger into Scattershot Archer into Axebane Guardian. And now they've got to try to figure out what they want to kill with that cast down they've got. Yep, seems fair. Means Axebane lives. No ninja, please. Excellent. So, white. Acolyte. into lead the Stampede? Yeah, okay. And Avenging Hunter is not good on this board. I thought they like F6 so fast through it, I didn't think they'd have another counterspell. Sure. Yeah, maybe I should cast the... I don't think I can come back from here. Alright. Like, maybe Acolyte's just not great. Stops, like, targeted removal, but they're just going to sweep me. They've got Fumes and Arms of Adar. They're just going to kill it, so I think it's better off just being other things that could be more universally helpful. I'm going to keep... I've got a Scattershot Archer, which should help, hopefully. So we start with Caretaker. Then if they're like turn 1 Fae, I can Tinderwall, Scattershot Archer. Well, that works too. So now we Battlement into Archer. And hopefully they tap out for an Augur or something and I can lead the Stampede and hopefully get something good. Nope, okay. I'll just play a Tinderwall. I'll just attack with this Archer. Play land and pass. It's fine. I think I'm gonna cast it. Like, it beats down. I'll play this Tinderwall. And then I'll attack. They're flashing a Fae to attack with the ninjas and whatever. The ninja's gonna not get through any other time because of all the Tinderwalls. Just got to find the right time to try and pop off this lead to Stampede. Just pass. Augur is fine. Snuff out. Boo. Hmm. Guess I just pass. Now they just get to fix their draws. Yeah, just keep passing. Sure. My air defense is gone. No shuffle effect? Okay. Ent. Something. It's more than what I've had before. Cool. I'll get a food, even if they got a removal spell. Shuffle? Sure. So 1 land, 4 unknowns. Evidence. Go to the big boy. Yep. If they got double counterspell, what do I do? I guess I just keep passing. They'll get to a point where they like hold up 1 counterspell. Like now. Like now. Alright. Now if I should have cracked the food. If any time is a good time. Now is a good time. Alright, good cards. Pile of mana. Hmm. Well, I'll play a Axebane. So then I could possibly shoot something with a Valakut Invoker next turn. Yeah, well, it did its job. Guess I pass. Yeah, okay. Maybe I should have led the Stampede there. I mean, I'm happy enough that I managed to win that first game. Shuffle. Okay, so only 2 relevant cards in hand. Okay, well, that makes it the card make it probably more relevant. Take with 2 birds. Alright, well, let's go for it. Yep. And then we'll see if they got a spell stutter. Alright, well, there's a chance. Snuff out? Okay. Well, now they're going to be drawing 2 cards a turn, and I have no creatures to stop that, and they snuff me out. Okay, alright, I'll skip to that. I can't beat the birds. We end up 3-3. This is not a good matchup. Snuff out decks are pretty rough, so 3-0 into 3-3 is pretty rough. If I went 4-2, I might have snuck in. I would have definitely snuck in. But that's how it goes. Alright, final round of the 64. With 3-3. There's a Dredge. Well, it's a bit iffy. Keep. If we whiff a land on this, it's going to be rough. It depends what they are. If they're like mono red, then this might hit a good creature. I don't know. Okay, glitters. Alright, well, we got... Okay. Let's see if they just turn to me. That's better. Let's play that one instead. Please hit land. Every time. Yep. Can't be blocked. Yep. Oh, in that case. I'll do that. I don't think there's anything I can really do to stop. Yeah, okay. We'll just scoop it up. They'll just kill me in 2 turns. There's nothing I can do about it. 2 nor... Exhume's not fantastic. And an Acorn Harvest. 4 Grudge. I'll bring in the 2 Rays as well. Yes, I would like to play first. There is an Ancient Grudge, which I can search for, but there's not a hell of a lot else in this hand, to be frank. Like, Grudge in the hand's pretty good. It's like double removal spell, but I can't justify with the rest of this. There we go. This hand, though, is the keeper. So I bottomed the Ray because I can't cast it from my hand. And I can shuffle and hopefully mill it at some point. Okay, so just get a normal swamp so I can play this. And then I can get the red one in a couple of turns. Alright, well if... They glitters up now. Yeah. I'm in a little bit of trouble. But I have double grudge next turn, so... we should be okay. Sure. And they're not holding up thing anymore. Rebuke. So I guess I can just shoot it now. But then it telegraphs that I have an Ancient Grudge in the graveyard. Huh. Sure. Alright, if they've got other glitters, there's nothing I can do. Glitters, I'll still make them pay. I can't attack in because of the Ornithopter. Yep. Alright, we're not dead. Dang close. Swamp, I guess. Alright, so now I'm dead to this. They don't have any creature removal, do they? So... like 2, and I can 3. I could hope they don't have another Ginger Brute. Play Stinkweed, block here, shoot this. I think I'm dead to a Ginger Brute either way. As will attack for 1. Yep. Yep, whatever. They had to have it. Alright. 3-3 and 3-4. Not the best results, but it's what I get for double queuing. Whew. I don't even know if I'm going to wrap this up, but I've had enough. Just feels weird if I don't wrap these videos up. So, went 3-3 with Cascade Walls. It was pretty enjoyable. Some of those games were... The Mulder 4 against Dimir Fae was hilarious. How I managed to get out of that. That was outstanding. Sure, we lost the match, but that game was phenomenal. And that one against Hexproof that I managed to win, that required some weird arts tapping for that to work. So that was cool. Lost to the Red Nuts because they hit the removal spells to kill the walls. I cannot remember what else we actually played, even though I literally just watched them all. But next fun. It does... It's a little too RNG, and not having any interaction is a bit rough. But it's always a good time. It always... it feels fairer than, like, glitters and land destruction and those other sort of RNG based decks. No, I just like it. I think it's fun. So yeah, that one was fun. So 3-3 with that one, and Dredge we did pretty average with. We went 3-4, played against a couple of relics. That blue-black matchup, I think I played that abysmally. I think I could have won that game one in several different ways. Unsure exactly how, but I'm sure there was a way that I misplayed a couple of times. Oh, it's not this one, it's this one. What else? And possibly that blue-red matchup too. I think I may have misplayed, because he's usually pretty good against the blue-based mid-range. I think I just got either a bit unlucky or I was just not with it that day. The glitters, like the end glitters, that's just how it goes. Same with the Boros one. You just can't beat them if they draw the right stuff, because you got no interaction. So yeah, hopefully get to see how double queuing a challenge works. Bloody fun times, right? You could tell by the end of it I was really stuffed. So yeah, I hope that was something interesting. Apologies about probably like the 4-hour long video, and we'll see us for the next one for a shorter 5-round league.